WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Initializing Johnny's house protocol. Positive vibes loading. Entertainment news loading. Random information loading. Sarcastic comments loading. Activating Hall of Fame protocol. Orlando's #1 morning show activated.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wake up, get out of bed. I make sure the radio's the first thing I turn on when I enter my car. Dude, it's a cool show. It gives me an actual reason to listen to the radio. Y'all ready? Hold on to your butt.
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
This is Johnny's House
On XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 601, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's House Tuesday morning. A lot of sunshine, some gusty wind today. High today of 83, right now, 59.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Did you see that earthquake that happened in California?
Yes,
and
I
people
did.
are like talking about it now. Excuse me. So a lot of people in the Coachella Valley, obviously Coachella is going on this weekend and last weekend. And there's people that were saying that they were sitting outside. We're at the RV park in Coachella. This is one of the strongest earthquakes I've ever been in. It was like a boom and you could hear all different RVs like making sounds and like, you know, obviously the world was shaking and everybody was like, what the heck is going on? One of the neighbors in the RV came over and said, hey, do you guys feel that? I was in the shower. Like people were confused.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so a 5.2 magnitude earthquake struck San Diego on Monday, and it was felt by a lot of the Coachella concert goers that are still in town.
I saw a video of someone's dogs, and they were going crazy. They didn't know what they were in the house. I don't know, what do we do? I don't know what to do.
It's funny. My friend is in California, and she was doing a Zoom work meeting, and you could see everybody being like, "What's happening?" And she's used to like obviously hurricanes, but she's in California and she was like so happy and everybody's like, why are you happy?
I'm going home.
Yeah, so
y'all staying.
That's wild. It sounds like Post Malone has another country album that he's working on. He's into it, man.
Really?
He's so into it. Yeah. So after the massive success that he had with F1 Trillion, he's looking to capitalize on another country's success. So in an interview that he did before his Coachella set, he admitted that he's made 2 more trips to Nashville for his new project.
Okay.
And they've already made probably 35 songs, he said. I know.
How many songs on your typical? Do you still call the body of work albums?
Yeah, it's usually like 15 to 16, maybe as much as 20, but usually about 15, 16.
No, but he's definitely into it. He gave a speech at Coachella and he had a little twang in his voice.
He's from Texas.
Yeah. I hadn't really heard him talk like that. I was like, okay.
Yeah, when I met him, that's the way he talked.
Oh, yeah?
Like this, this isn't new. He just does what he wants now.
Yeah.
It's so cool. So, but he was talking about working with his buddies, obviously, like Ernest, Hardy, Thomas Rhett. And he's like, we just have so much fun sitting around talking about songs and making music. Obviously, he's heading out on tour soon with Jelly Roll on his Big Butt Stadium tour. But yeah, look for another country album from him.
The mere fact that he's still recording, that means on his tour, he's just singing.
Yeah.
Ain't no backup dancers, ain't none of that.
Yeah.
Go on that stage and sing every night.
He dances around in some cutoffs, but
not choreographed.
He ain't a great dancer. It's fun to watch, though. He's having a good time.
I was going to say, no matter how bad his dance moves are, he just makes you feel like you're
'Cause
having
he's
a good
smiling.
time.
Yeah.
He's having a great time.
Yep. So I don't know if you saw this. Greg Gutfeld, he's from Fox News.
Okay.
So he's actually going to be hosting a game. We don't like to get political whatsoever, but he's hosting a new game where people who have been isolated since President Trump's inauguration, and they're going to have to like differentiate between real or fake headlines.
Oh, my goodness.
So this concept is actually really cool if you look at it. It's called What Did I Miss?
Okay.
He'll take 4 people who have been in isolation since January 20th and present them with headlines. Some will be real, some will be fake, and the contestants have to decide which ones are real or fake.
And the ones that are real, you're like, there's no way. Yes, that is real.
Yeah.
That's real.
So the show is going to air on Fox Nation over 3 days if you want to see it, May 12th, 13th, and 14th.
All right. Coming up, we're going to give you updates on our last 24 hours of life right here on Johnny's House. 6:18 Tuesday, Johnny's house. Windy today, mostly sunny with the high of 83, 59 right now. Yesterday, I just did a lot of phone calls. Let's see, I'm doing something for the Rosen Hotel on Wednesday night. They have an award show for their best employees, and they asked me to MC it. I said, okay. So I take a phone call for that. Let's see, talk to the kid. I made dinner. Talked to my mom. She told me she made a decision. I'm like, all right, Mom, what's your decision? She said, the doctor said I need a hearing aid. I hear okay. I'm not getting it.
Okay.
I'm like, okay. I said, well,
she's the boss.
I mean, if she's content with her hearing, it's her hearing.
She said, I can hear you fine. I say, well, that's what you want. She said, I just wanted to run that by you. Well, Mom, if you don't want a hearing aid, and the hearing aid is $3,000, I don't think she wants to pay $3,000.
Right.
Oh. Does anybody? Yeah. I don't blame her.
Yeah, she ain't prepared to pay that today. That's what she told me.
My hearing is just fine.
My hearing is just fine. I said, okay.
But I heard him say $3,000. And no problem hearing that. So
I didn't know they were that expensive.
I mean, you could probably go cheaper, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you want something nice.
Yeah. Now they're so small, they can just fit in your ear and you can't.
Right. Because you can buy them through an Instagram ad for like
Yeah.
$34.
Back in the day, they had them jacked up behind your ear and everybody.
Antennas sticking up.
Yeah. Ray, how was yours?
It's good. I went to the doctor's yesterday, and then I got a phone call from the nurse saying that Leonardo had a bloody nose a couple times.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I don't know what the heck's going on with that kid.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but
Was he fighting?
no,
Oh.
no, he didn't hit his face, nothing. So
It
he
could be
just had-
allergies. Like
Yeah.
mine it happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, but I mean, they said it was bleeding a lot, and so he's fine. But I picked him up, and then they had a softball and baseball game yesterday, and
I saw your post. They were making plays, boy.
I was
Really?
running back and forth.
Did they win?
played at the same time?
Yes, exact same time. So my daughter lost.
Okay.
My son won. My son almost hit a home run.
What?
Yeah, so he got a triple, but they
Nice.
got him in a pickle between home and third.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he made it back to third safely.
Oh, good.
You didn't teach him how to run over somebody? What you do, put
I
your
mean-
head down, put the elbow to the chest, and go in full speed.
Shoulders
No.
in first.
Your full shoulders in.
Hey,
Not yet.
it's the catcher's fault. Don't be on the tracks when the train is coming through.
If you've ever seen a kid do that, the first thing they do is look at the parent.
Yeah.
Oh, there was an
I saw
Instagram fight over the weekend
Oh, I
about that.
saw that.
I saw that.
I mean, it was bad.
Yes.
Yeah. So not in T-ball. Not yet.
Oh no. Okay.
The train will start rolling,
I'm
you know,
telling
maybe in a couple of years
Hey, don't be on the tracks.
when the train is coming.
Choo choo, baby. That's what you tell them.
Brian, how was yours?
It was cool. Just did some work around here. Talk to the kid a little bit about radio stuff because I'm trying to, teach him how to do stuff and make, do the right thing. And then I did catch a quick nap, and I forced myself to work out because of all the food I ate at the food truck fiesta. I couldn't skip a day, even though I really, really, really wanted to. And that's pretty much it. Just hung out with the wife for the rest of the night.
All right, Norris.
I had a really good day yesterday.
Okay.
So after I did some work here, I went home and I just kind of felt like, because when I took Guadalupe out to go outside potty, the sun,
Yeah.
this weather.
Enjoy it now,
I-
man, because it's starting to creep.
Oh my God, my
Yeah.
shoulders got fried yesterday
Did they?
at the game.
But it
I-
was nice last night. I
Yeah.
told my wife if I didn't work in the morning, we'd be out
Yeah.
somewhere tonight.
For real.
Mhm.
I ended up going to Wekiva Springs.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
went out there for like a whole hour. I read. I got in the water twice. I was like, this is amazing. Like,
Now, do you have to have reservations? One of them,
Yep.
you do have
I
to
had
have
to do the
reservations.
reservation.
Really?
Yep, it started. Yeah. So
Okay.
it was just a one person, $4, quick
Okay.
in and out. So it's nice because it wasn't that crowded. And because of the website registration, I was able to know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then after that, I went thrift store shopping. I got me this like tennis dress. I don't even
Oh,
know who I am
nice.
today, the way I'm dressed.
Very good.
And then went home and I went to the Osceola Magic game yesterday.
Do you know how to sit still?
I don't know, but I did sit still at Wekiva.
Yeah.
That was the goal. I did not look at my phone. I just sat there in peace. I was about to do like a selfie picture and all that. And I was like, nope,
Yeah.
put your phone down. Relax.
The arena where the Osceola Magic played,
Yeah.
our cheap shot basketball team played that once.
Oh yeah.
Well, we had like 4 people.
Yeah, it was
For real?
it was rough.
It was had a DJ, had everything.
Yeah. You could, everything echoed. I didn't have to yell, Johnny. I say, Johnny.
I was like, hey, time out. It wasn't, come on, guys, played it. It was, yeah. It was,
Yeah, I
pretty
can see
bad.
that. I
Yeah.
understand.
yeah, it was.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was headed to the arena, I was like, "Is this it?
Oh,
This-
yeah.
this is it."
Oh, no, it was, for us, it was overkill. They just assumed that we was going to bring in all these people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, we don't do that.
No. You got us.
Right.
That's what you got. All right, we come back and talk about going back and seeing your childhood home on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is Johnny's House Tuesday. It is 6:35 in the morning and expect a lot of sunshine. We're going to get up to about 87. It is 59 yesterday. Brian, how did you end up near your childhood home?
So I had an event in Sanford
Okay.
on Sunday, and the GPS took me a different way home, kind of looped me around on the 429, which ends now in Sanford because they connected the loop. And so when you're going that way, there's an exit to get off right where my neighborhood was when I grew up, which is crazy because back in the day it was literally all woods. There was no highway or any of that stuff. We were 3 dirt roads off of 46, which was like nothing. So I just got off real fast and figured I'll loop around.
Check it out.
And go check it out. It's so weird when I drove in because I could picture like back in the day. I mean, I went there my entire life when I was a kid. It just looked so different, but I could also see what it looked like in my head back in the day.
Yeah.
So my roads, which were dirt roads before, aren't dirt anymore. They actually paved them now, which is kind of cool. So I turned down my road and I'm looking at these houses and I'm like, that was Mr. Allen's house.
Did you see yours?
Yeah, I got to mine was at the end.
Okay.
So as I'm driving down, I'm like, oh, that was Carrie Helmerdaller's house. I used to go there because they had a nice pool in the back that her dad built. And then I get to my house and I'm like, wow, this looks so different.
Yeah.
But I could picture it. Like that's the tree we used to climb right there. We had a fort right there. The police came when we went into that house when they were building it and jumping on, messing around in the construction site and stuff.
Yep.
Like I was just going through my head. Oh, that's the canal. We used to cut down trees and cross over there. Like it was just wild to me to remember all of the stuff that I did because I grew up there, but I haven't seen it in
years.
My mom passed 11 years ago. I haven't seen it probably in 10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
And it's all changed. But did you just sit there for a while and just lose yourself in your thoughts?
I think the neighbors were looking at me funny because I was slow rolling and I did all the streets a couple times because I just wanted to roll through and see it all.
Man.
So yeah, it was weird. It was weird.
When I was born, we lived in the hood. It was so bad that my mom and dad said, "Look, we got to get our kids up out of here."
Yeah.
It was 7 of us in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
And I'm talking. So they moved us out of there, and I was home. I visited that area, and now it's all condos.
Right.
Re-urbanization
of course.
Come in.
Somebody bought it up and
bought it all up. I'm like, wait a minute. That's what so-and-so was killed in the street.
Oh my gosh.
That's what so-and-so used to sell drugs or crack back then. They were selling drugs, that kind of thing. But I went back and I didn't even recognize it. But before it turned out that way, I went back and it was still bad.
Yeah.
It was bad. But I'm still in my childhood home. So whenever I drive by to my home now, my mom's there.
Right. Your room still looks the same.
It does look the same.
I would have loved to go, hey, can I come in here and look at this?
Yeah.
Just so I could see, because I know they changed it because they basically flipped it. They gutted it. I'm sure it was old when it was built before I was born.
Yeah.
And it was a government house. So it was basically just a cinder block box.
I've seen celebrities back when they used to do MTV Cribs and stuff like that. This guy's like, they knock on the door and say, "Yeah, I should live here. You mind if I come in?"
Yeah.
And he said, "That was my room right there."
Yeah.
And those people just standing there like, okay.
My son said he wants to make enough money to buy it. Just so
Really?
because he went to visit my mom there a lot. So he had a lot of his formative childhood memories there. So he's like, I hope I make enough money someday to buy it. I'm like, well, property value's gone up a little bit, son.
Yeah.
So, Ray, what do you consider your childhood home?
So when we go back to Rochester, we go back and we see the house that, I was born in and all that. But that's very depressing. It was 3 stories and we had 10 acres. And my parents just talk about how they should have never sold it.
Dang.
Yeah.
Y'all were land barons.
Yeah. But
10 acres.
Dang.
Yeah. But now, obviously I grew up in Lake Mary. So anytime I drive around like Lakewood or Greenwood Lakes area, it's same thing as Brian. It's like, I remember so-and-so used to be here, or we used to live there, or we hid from the police here. And, just all those memories start coming back.
Hiding from the police.
Yeah. It's just very cool because like I said, my nephew now is playing under the lights for football and it's back at Lake Mary High School. So
That's
I have
weird.
to drive through all those neighborhoods.
I can't even imagine going back to my old high school and middle school. Wow. Nerese, is your mom still in the same house you grew up? Okay.
Growing up, we started like in Hialeah a little bit. And then my mom was like, we need something more American because literally you speak Spanish in the schools. And so a little bit of Hialeah. Then we went into Boca Raton area. We were there up until maybe like I want to say 6 or 7. And then my mom and my dad bought the duplex that my mom still lives in to this day at like easily over 20 years of owning that property. And so, I grew up in Pompano, but like we really like went to school in Boca Raton. So like technically my mom still owns the house that I grew up in.
Yeah.
Which is nice because you go home and it's like, that's home.
Yeah.
Always.
In my neighborhood now, the one that I grew up in, I'd say 70% of the people still there.
Yeah.
They're still there.
And it definitely got a lot of improvements. I mean, I think up until like 4 years ago, they finally put street lights. Finally.
Really?
Yeah. It's not like the most invested street. I don't want to say it's like mad ghetto either, but there's been a few pow-pows on my street too. So but it's gotten a lot better.
You see old man, I'm like, Ma, who's the old man that walks the block with a baseball bat? Oh, that's Mr. So-and-so. Really? Yeah, every day about 6 o'clock, he walks the street with a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Love it.
So what does he expect to happen? Is he gonna a softball? Is he gonna hit somebody? I want to find out from you. Did you ever go back to your home, your childhood home, or if you still live in it? How different was it? Going back and checking things out, you just sit back and your mind just takes you back to that time, and you might even see yourself running, playing in the street. You see that, Brian?
Yeah.
That's how you see. Like you got to snap out and you drive away, and then you got to bring yourself back to present.
Yeah, because there was a empty field next to my house.
Yeah,
but
that's where y'all played.
They built a house there, but they left the big tree we used to climb.
Really?
So I mean, that tree sent me to the hospital 2-3 times. Nail in the foot, broken arm, all the stuff. That's what we used to do, just run around in the woods, basically.
We had a field that had a creek that ran by it, and we used to call it Three River Stadium. That's just what we did.
Well, we used to play in the 60 acres, but now the 60 acres is a fancy neighborhood because somebody bought it up and built nice houses in there.
Of course.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is always available to text. It's 41067. Live streamers, social media, drop a comment. Let's find out what happened if you went back to your childhood home or if you're still in your childhood home. We want to hear from you, so call us now on Johnny's House. 6:53 is Johnny's house. Sunny and 87 is a high 59 right now. All right, I want to find out, did you go back to your childhood home and how was it? Was how different? Or are you still living in your childhood home? Let's go to Claremont. Mason. Hey, Mason.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. So where's your childhood home?
In Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville. Okay.
Yep.
And how long has it been since you've gone back?
I'm 45 and I moved here when I was 11.
Oh, wow.
So 5 years ago, my dad passed away and I decided to go check out my old stomping grounds. So my brother and cousin and I drove down there and I couraged up the nerve to knock on the door.
You knocked
and I told the lady,
you asked, hey, I used to live here. Can I see inside?
That's what I said. I said, I grew up here with my grandparents and I'm just curious to see if it still looks the same. And she kind of looked at me crazy at first. And I said, well, are the giant rolling stone lips that my very eccentric uncle that was an artist drew on the wall in the first bedroom to the left? And she said, you did live here. I said, are they still there? She said, yes, they were so cool. We left them.
That's cool.
So did she let you in?
Cool.
She did. She let us in. She let me see the room. She let me go down to the basement. She knocked out a couple walls, took out the hot tub, but the shed my grandfather built was still in the backyard, which was cool.
Wow. And this was 5 years ago?
5 years ago, I stopped there, yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, if somebody came to my house now, well, first of all, if I ain't expect you, I ain't letting you in. You can see me walk by the door and everything, but if you ain't called in advance.
I would think it was some killer trying to get in or something.
Right, yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Well, she did pass the test with the lips.
Yeah.
Perspective,
huh?
I'm 4'11", so I don't look very
But didn't you say
intimidating.
Didn't you say you went with your cousin?
They stayed in the car.
Oh, no. 4'11" and two guys in the car?
It's a setup.
Hey, I live. What do you need? I used to live here. So what you need? I'd like to see it. Look from the outside.
But when I mentioned the Rolling Stone lips, she said, oh my goodness, you did live here.
Right.
No one would know that if they weren't in the house.
You passed the test.
I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. You ain't getting in my house.
They were giant, like the full wall.
Wow. Well, I'm glad. And how long when you sat in the car, how long did it take you to get back to real life?
It took a little bit.
Yeah.
I was very, very close with my grandmother, and she passed away about 14 years ago. And I don't go back to Kentucky because Kentucky.
Hey, look, sounds to me Kentucky's a very friendly place.
My family's from Kentucky.
Really?
Yeah. I've been back
Very
a few
friendly.
times. Yeah. I mean, I didn't live there ever, but they did.
Very friendly. Come on in, look all around my house. Look at it, look all every place.
I think it depends on where you go.
Ray, what is saying over there?
Jamie said, I have driven by my house. I like to look it up on Google Maps sometimes. I've been tempted to ask the current owners if I could walk through it just to see what it would look like.
No. Brian.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they drove through their old neighborhood in Fort Walton Beach. It looks like a scene from Jumanji. So must have overgrown.
Really?
And then someone said they live in their husband's childhood home from 1978.
Wow.
They said they completely renovated it top to bottom, layers and layers of wallpaper.
Oh, yeah. Wallpaper and paint. Some people paint over the wallpaper.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, Ray, what you working on?
Jack Black is trying to shut down these Minecraft moviegoers.
3 minutes away.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so we were talking about the chicken jockey scene where people start going crazy, I guess, in the Minecraft movie theaters. And Jack Black, who was in the movie, he actually made a surprise appearance in Los Angeles over the weekend at a movie theater. And he warned the kids, please no throwing popcorn. So, because, people are going rowdy as soon as that scene pops off. And so he's just telling all the kids and everybody that's going to see the screening to just act right.
And that meant nothing.
I know.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
I mean, it probably got them more rowdy, the fact that Jack Black was in the movie theater, but
he's lucky somebody throw some popcorn at him right there.
I know.
I was going to say, do you know if they did it?
Oh, I'm not sure. There's no follow-up to it, but I just know that he's trying to shut it down.
They said, cool, no problem. We'll throw Slurpees instead.
Yeah.
Really.
And real chickens.
Uh-huh.
So I wonder if somebody asked him to do that or if he was like, all right, let me try to take control of the situation, but who knows?
Yeah.
Did you see this about Diddy?
Uh-oh, here we go.
The feds have now tacked on 2 charges.
Okay.
2 additional charges. He appeared in court yesterday in Manhattan for his arraignment on
He was there?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
On 2 new charges, one for sex trafficking by force, fraud, and another for transportation to engage in prostitution.
Wow.
Yep. So a couple of things he says he definitely did not do. But obviously, so far in this Diddy case, in this situation, he has showed up in court.
Okay.
And they said he has white hair.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He has white hair and a short beard and pled not guilty to these indictment charges, to these 2 new charges. Prosecutors say that the new charges stem from allegations against Diddy from 2021 to 2024. So these are the most recent ones that are being tacked on. So this is an individual that the feds simply refer to as victim 2. Diddy is now facing 5 criminal charges overall, 2 counts of sex trafficking, 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution, and 1 count of racketeering.
Wow.
So he is, again, pleading not guilty to all charges. So we'll see. May 5th is when it comes off. Obviously, we know victim 1 is Cassie. Victim 2 is where these other charges are coming from.
I guess they don't allow hair dye in jail.
Well, they want you to look sympathetic.
Yeah, that's right.
So they don't want him to look cool. They want him to look old and decrepit.
Yeah.
And
But this is the first time that we've heard about his appearance.
Yeah.
That his hair is all white and he's got that beard.
But that old sympathetic thing you're talking about, that didn't work for Harvey.
No.
Harvey told me, I can't even see.
Right.
I can't walk. I can't see. I got one ear.
I can't walk.
I can't see.
They're like, cool. Then you won't even know you're in jail. Go back.
Yeah.
How about that?
Did you tell Brian about that conspiracy theory that you told me about Harvey Weinstein?
No, because I'd have to say it on the air.
Oh, see what you did, right? Now I did see a story yesterday. The guy that was accusing Diddy had the wiener attached to his head.
Yes.
He came out and said, "Okay, no, I didn't see Jay-Z and Beyonce." Because originally he said that Beyonce actually spoke to him.
Yeah.
I cannot stand these people.
His original story was that Beyonce spoke to him, and now he's like, okay, so they weren't there. So like now it's like, bro, now everything you say is a lie. Like we have to take all of it as
I told you, I talked
What
to a lawyer.
is wrong with
And
people?
this lawyer said he thinks Diddy's gonna walk.
I think they get in a room and they get led by people and they say, was
They
this
do.
person there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that person.
Yeah.
How about this person? Yeah, they were there.
Well, that
Yeah.
one
And
girl
it
did come
builds
out.
your story up.
That one
Yeah.
girl did come out and she said, listen, he was trying to basically force me to say that Jay-Z was a part of
Yeah.
the situation.
Mhm.
Right.
And yeah.
And then they're like, so you saw Beyonce? Well, yeah, I guess I did. Like, but
And
now,
then these people are like, no, Beyonce was on tour in this city.
Right.
There's no way she could have been there.
and so now he's saying, okay, so maybe they weren't there.
I just want to punch these people in the face. I
For
can't.
real.
Shabuzi has now a new deluxe version of his 2024 album. So if you're a big fan of his, it's coming out next week. It's called Where I've Been Isn't Where I'm Going, the complete edition. It's going to feature new songs with Jelly Roll.
Okay.
And so, I mean, this is a big thing for Shabuzi.
Mhm.
I think that he's still doing pretty well.
Oh
but-
yeah. Listen, he'll be able to say he'll be singing that song for years.
Yeah.
Years.
It's also got a new song from Miles Smith. And so there's a lot of new tracks on it. April 25th.
All right. What's trending on the way next on Johnny's House? Bruno Mars, Lady Gaga, Die with a Smile, 709, and Johnny's House. A lot of sunshine today. 87 is a high. It is 59. Reese, what's up?
So yesterday, we made a historic milestone with an all-women crew on Blue Origin space exploration mission that went on for 11 minutes. It's been 60 years since the first all-women crew, but with all this hype on the space trip, one of the most recognized moments from that journey is Gayle King and her facial expression.
Yeah, she's like, get me the hell up out of here.
She is trending like crazy right now. The look on her face as she walked down that walkway and went to go ring the bell has a combination of fear, worrisome, and humbleness. I wanted to add that part in there.
She had that look on, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Yo, some of the funny comments that I saw on social media was Gayle King is all of us on a Monday. And someone else put, Gayle, you can turn around, sis.
Yeah, you can't turn around. Everybody else was like, yeah. She's like, what the?
She couldn't turn around. She got a billionaire paid for this flight, and Oprah was down there watching. She had no choice.
And you saw the first thing she did when she got back. She
just
kissed the floor.
Because the dirt. That's what she did. Yep. Because I'm sure she was, buckled to the chair going, what the hell am I doing? And that's over.
She did say that this trip is life-changing and empowering, and it made her feel like she could do anything. So,
Brian, who was that you were talking about this morning? Said the whole thing was fake.
Azalea Banks.
No.
I mean, there's a lot. Even Amy Schumer went on making fun of her.
I'm going to talk about it in celebrity news.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that are. I think that what happened was it was cool, and then it was like overkill, and so everyone's like, okay, great. A bunch of rich ladies went to space that a billionaire paid for.
Yeah.
Great.
But I think outside of anything that's happening political, that was the biggest thing.
It
so
was.
This kind of just ran.
Oh yeah,
with
no,
it.
it's a great story. Just a lot of people were like, "All right, cool. You're not astronauts. You didn't have helmets on, for God's sake."
Yeah.
Put me on that thing. Johnny Mad's an astronaut. Let me ride. Let me ride. I'll be.
Well, here's the. Well, we can talk about it. We can go semantics all day long. They went to the edge of space, so they didn't really go to space. So actual astronauts that trained to be astronauts are like, hang on a second.
Let me ride Blue Origin. I'll be right out there, Kennedy Space Center every Friday with my own table set up.
Meet an astronaut.
Oh my God.
I'm not even kidding. We would do appearances where you could meet astronaut Johnny Magic.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, and I wouldn't even be mad at you, but I would look at you and go, hey, dog, you know you ain't no astronaut, right?
Hey, Brian, there's only a few of us that did this, man.
You ain't no astronaut, right?
A real astronaut would come punch him in the face.
So here's the thing. I've met Katy Perry and I've met a real astronaut. They're not the same.
No.
I love Katy Perry and I love the real astronaut that I met, but they're not the same.
I'd set up a booth, $10 a photo with the real astronaut, Johnny Magic.
I'm picturing the old school Tracy Morgan SNL, Astronaut Jones.
Astronaut Jones.
I'm on a rocket.
That's right.
I'm on a rocket.
Go ahead, Noreen.
Okay, let me see. I squeezed one more in there. Yo,
Sorry.
Google. No, it's
Didn't mean to
that's
hijack.
great. That's great. Listen, we're
Be
gonna
right
talk
up
about
in
it again
there.
with Ray.
I'm an astronaut.
I can't. Google has launched
My
a
baby
fun-
astronaut.
Oh, your mom would be all day long.
My baby astronaut.
Your mom would set up a booth at the grocery store. Meet an astronaut's mom.
There you go. Right there. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Noreen.
We'll save it for the next one. I think we're out of time.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you
Sure?
do. No,
Go, you good. You good. Don't worry about it.
Last one. All right, we'll squeeze it in there. Google has launched a fun crossover with Pokemon. So this is now where users can catch the original 151 Pokemons, unlike the actual Pokemon app, where you would need to travel and go around and find these Pokemons. For this one, all you need to do is just go on Google search, type in the name of the Pokemon you want to catch, and then there's going to be a Pokemon ball that pops up if you want to try it. I just did it myself. And then you can collect them in your Pokédex. Just a heads up, there is no grand prize to all of this. It's really just for the enjoyment of the fans.
Now, is that Pokemon? You remember a couple years ago? Is that still happening when you go around town?
Pokemon Go. It disappeared,
Yeah.
and now my son and his friends go.
Really?
And if we're out somewhere, he goes, "Hang on a second, I got to see if there's any Pokemon around."
That is so cool.
Really?
Yeah.
That is so
if you
cool.
go to like the parks, it's like more likely to catch them
It
there.
surged
Really?
back. It disappeared, and then it surged back.
Yeah.
All right, it's time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when you call us up and say, I want to represent the city that I live in. And the way you do so is you answer very simple questions. Where'd they come from? B.
These are a little harder than
Uh-oh.
usual. They are
Uh-oh.
general knowledge questions. I didn't go like elementary or middle
Okay.
school, so these are a little harder than usual. I'm just gonna let you know now.
I got a pair of tickets to see Big Time Rush Sunday, July 13th, Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. If you'd like to go, you got to play the game. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Represent your city. Play Smarter Than Your Hood on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
Westbound I-4 has a lot of slow traffic from World Drive to Osceola Polk Line Road. They had an accident and all lanes were temporarily blocked, but everything's been moved to the right shoulder here. Eastbound I-4 looks pretty slow from US 27 to State Road 429. Have an accident called in by our cellmate Richard, and it's on County Road 561, which is blocked in both directions between County Road 455 and Bates Lane. And if you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Does rain sound like sizzling pepperoni to you? You may be having a spontaneous pizza craving. The cure? 7-Eleven. Because with 7 rewards, you can get 2 bigger slices of hot, delicious pizza plus a refreshing Pepsi 20-ounce for just $5. Valid through 4/29/25. See app for details.
Purchase any vehicle, just $29 down at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Purchase any vehicle with just $29 down, $29 at Headquarter Hyundai, or lease new 2025 Hyundai Elantra SEs, just $189 a month, $189.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Hyundai Tucson SEs, just $239 a month, $239. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Purchase today with just $29 down or lease new Elantras, just $189 a month.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. Plus tax and fees to qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I can't believe you scored tickets para Nati Natasha.
After saving so much at T-Mobile, I thought, ¿por qué no darles un gusto?
There she is.
Nati, can we get a picture?
Claro que sí. Wow, that's a nice picture.
The S25 takes awesome selfies.
Tag me and I'll follow you. Get a new Samsung Galaxy S25 phone with Galaxy AI at T-Mobile and 4 lines for $25 a line.
With autopay discount plus taxes and fees. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, Orlando.
AC problem? No problem. Get cool now at Florida1hour.com.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
7 rings, Ariana Grande, 724. It is Johnny's house. I'm going to sneeze here in a second. Just want to let y'all know.
Bless you.
I feel it. Mostly sunny with a high of 87. Rays are still 59. It's warm up a little bit.
It's 62.
62 right now. All right, it's time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. You call up and you represent your city by asking. I mean, I think I probably have the easiest question ever answered on this contest. First thing we must do is meet our contestants, and today you are playing for a pair of tickets to see Big Time Rush Sunday, July 13th at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. And she's from nursing, representing the city of Melbourne. Let's say good morning to Nicole. Hey, Nicole.
Good morning.
And how long have you lived in Melbourne?
I've lived here about 12 years now.
And what do you love most about Melbourne?
I love the parks that we have here. There's been a lot of new buildings, around here. Being in Brevard County, it was kind of isolated, but now it's getting built a lot. But I'm glad that we're keeping our parks, and I'm so close to the beach. So,
what do you do for a living? Because you speak a lot.
Yeah, you work for the city, don't you?
No, I'm in nursing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She did say that.
Oh, yeah. Listen, as a nurse, I want that kind of communication. So I like that. You keep on talking. I want that. I want to know everything.
Absolutely.
All right, let's find out who you're going to play against. If you can connect at the line 3. An after-school counseling representing the city of Deltona. River. What's up, River?
Good morning.
And how are you, River?
I'm good. How are you?
And how long have you lived in Deltona?
My entire life.
And what high school did you go to? Deltona High?
I went to Deltona High, yeah.
Nice. We took B.O.B. there one time for a basketball game.
Yeah, we did. I mean, it happened just like that. It was packed. Wow. All right, have you ever played this game before?
I have not.
And this is your first time playing? Okay,
Yes,
Nicole.
sir.
Nicole, you ever played before?
Yes, a few times.
And how did you do?
About half and half.
Last time were you a winner or a loser?
Oh, loser.
Oh. So, River, you're going against a loser. All right, the way it works is we're going to ask you a question. Do not answer the question. Yell out your city, and we'll give you the opportunity to answer it. You get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. But, the last question is either for the win or for a tie, and we go into a tiebreaker.
Oh, gosh.
Okay,
Yes.
My voice just got deep. Who was that? Good Lord.
I'm assuming she's lost on the tiebreaker before.
Oh, real? Oh, is that when you lost, Nicole?
Yes, I hate that one.
All right, listen, we got to find out what you sound like on the air. So on the count of 3, yell out your cities. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Melbourne.
Ooh.
Okay, River, if you could be a little louder. Here we go. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Melbourne.
Ah, perfect. All right, here's your first question. How do you say 5 in Spanish?
Melbourne.
I heard Melbourne.
Yeah, I heard Melbourne.
Nicole.
Cinco.
Cinco is correct. You got the point. All right.
Did you have to think about it?
No.
She's answering like she's playing a game. No.
I'm Mexican, so I know.
Oh, well, there you go.
You're
Well,
welcome.
This game is culturally biased.
we had no idea. We did not screen for that. All right, Nerese.
Okay, how many amendments make up the Bill of Rights?
Deltona.
That would be River.
7?
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
Yes. That
No.
is 10.
10. You get -1. Okay, Brian.
All right. In the nursery rhyme, what does the itsy bitsy spider climb up?
Deltona.
That would be River.
The water.
Yeah, it
You
did.
now have 0. All right, here we go. This is how it works, Nicole, to your favorite part. Nicole, you get it right, you win. It's simple.
Yeah.
It's all yours. You get it wrong, it's a tie. River, you get it right, it is a tie. You get it wrong, you lose.
Dang.
Are you ladies ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Miss Ray, if you will.
All right. What is the 17th letter of the English alphabet?
Gosh.
You have 5 seconds. They're doing it in their head.
We need 17 seconds to count 17.
That's why I'm giving them 5.
Deltona.
Melbourne.
I heard Deltona.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh!
Nope.
You
It is
had-
Q.
River, you had time to count. You had time to count.
I tried to stall on everything.
I know.
Counted too
I was gonna give you 5 seconds.
We're even giving you 5 seconds to count to
I was
17.
like, dang, right?
I was using my fingers. To
Yeah,
count
you're
and
not
say the
supposed to
letters.
do that.
Well, you ain't got 17 fingers, so you're out of gas anyway.
I know.
River, unfortunately, first time playing. You lost. You lose, ma'am.
Dang it.
Good day, ma'am. And Nicole, finally, you won again. You got
Finally. Oh my
Finally.
gosh, it's been months.
got a pair of tickets to see Big Time Rush Sunday, July 13th at the Mid-Florida Credit Union
Thank you
Amphitheater.
so much.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you,
River,
thank
don't
you.
give up. We want you to try again another time, okay?
Yes.
All right, all right.
Keep playing.
You played well.
Nicole said, keep playing, girl.
You played
Good
well.
team spirit right there.
Keep on playing. That's what I did.
Mhm.
All right, y'all hold on. We'll get some information from you. We come back. We're going to talk about a perfect day on Johnny's house.
Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know how to control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Mhm. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. Problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin ain't your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
7:33, you know who it is. It's Johnny's house. Sunshine today. It is going to be breezy. 62 right now. Looking for a high today of 87. 87. So researchers have come up what they call a truly joyful day. Explain that, Brian.
Yeah, so they put together a scientific formula, and if you add this all together, they say it equals the truly joyful day.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 hours with your family,
Okay.
2 hours with your friends, an hour and a half of extra socializing. It doesn't say what that is, but just whatever.
Mhm.
2 hours of exercise, which is a little excessive to me, but whatever. An hour of eating and drinking, maybe flip those. Less than 6 hours of work. So whatever it is you do for work, less than 6 hours of that, and only 1 hour of screen time.
1 hour.
Yeah, only 1 hour.
Now this is research, so everybody else could be different.
Right. Everyone's
Okay.
going to be a little bit different, but this is, they've crunched the numbers, and this is what they say scientifically would equal a truly joyful day based on all the people they spoke to.
Did they throw sleeping in there?
No, because this is while you're awake.
Okay.
So I mean, you could add if you
'Cause
want.
I'm looking at the hours. How many did it?
I mean, this only counts for what, 8, 9.5, 10, 11.5, 12. This only accounts for like your awake time.
Your awake time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Brian, what would your truly joyful day what would consist of?
Well, I don't need a whole 6 hours with family. That's a little
Mm-hmm.
too much. I think we could flip that. Actually, you know what? I'll split it. I'll take 2 hours with family and 4 hours by myself.
Okay.
Just alone. Then I'm okay with the 2 hours with friends. You know what? I'll combine the hour and a half of exercise and make it 3.5 hours with my friends. Let's scrap the 2 hours of exercise. I don't need that. About 20 minutes of that. And then I'll add that to the eating. So about an hour and a half of eating and drinking. And then I would like to do no work. So I don't know why less than 6 hours of work even got factored in there. I want to go with 0 hours of work. And then I want a few hours of screen time because I want to at least watch a movie.
Okay. Oh yeah. So TV counts as
counts as screen time. Okay. So now I didn't say what I would be doing with those times because I would love to be on the boat or whatever. But I'm just saying in general.
Okay.
That's what I would go with.
All right. I want 6 hours with family. That includes my mom, I'll throw my kid in that mix too. My mom and nieces, 6 hours of that. Give me 4 hours with the girlfriend. Give me about 2 hours of screen time. I love doing the show, so I'm going to throw 4 in there. And then 2 hours of just chilling, smoking a cigar by the pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just like, the day was at the end of the day, day was a good day.
That was a truly joyful day.
That was a very joyful day.
That's good.
Ray, what about you?
Okay, so I'm going to do the 4 hours of work because I enjoy the 4 hours that we get to talk together. I'm going to do 1 hour of exercise.
Okay.
And then after that, I would like my girlfriend to join me for the rest of the day. So whatever those hours add up to be, but maybe 2 hours of food and drinks with some friends.
You know damn well you're going to be drinking longer than that.
So, but 2 hours, I'm going to cut it off at 2 hours.
What else?
Now, you didn't say I couldn't have drinks during the family time.
That's true. That's true. And then 2 hours with my extended family.
Okay.
So like my nephews,
Yeah.
niece, like all that stuff. And then I want 1 hour of just outdoors, like whether it's sitting outside and reading, sitting by the pool, walking, like something like that. And then obviously like 4 hours with the kids would be a good solid.
That would be a good day.
Yeah.
Good day. Okay. All right. Nerese.
Okay.
What is your truly joyful day? Now, I
Okay.
didn't say it was a perfect day,
Yeah.
a joyful day.
Okay, so I'm going to go with a maximum of 5 hours of working, right? So we do 4 here and then maybe an extra of tossing in there and doing some work. 2 hours of cooking and eating, so a combination of 2.
You want to spend 2 hours of cooking?
Well, like, you know, and all together. I would
Cook
say
it,
like
then eat
maybe,
it. Okay.
yeah, like meal
Okay.
prepping kind of thing. 2 hours, a combination of reading and sunbathing. So doing that
Okay.
all together. 3 hours with my nieces and nephew. I think that'd be great. 1 hour walking Guadalupe or longboarding.
You're talking an hour.
Yeah, like you'd be surprised. Like a 1 simple mile walk can last for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, but like, you know, taking my time with it. And then for some reason, if I could just do less than 1 hour of driving with all of that, it'd be a perfect day.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously.
So you want to drive her?
I drive everywhere.
Because I factored in either between hanging out with my girl and my family, somebody gonna feed me. So I ain't playing.
Yeah. Okay, I
like
ain't
that.
ain't no cooking. I'm not cooking anything.
Right.
Yeah, you're okay, that makes sense.
I'm assuming.
And I left workout because I don't want to get up at 3 in the morning. So while I do enjoy hanging out with y'all, I would be required to drive here and I have to get up early. So no, I ain't doing that.
My first words to Brian this morning when I walked to the studio, bro, I'm tired.
See, already you can't have a joyful day. Already, no matter what.
Bro, I'm tired. All right. We want to hear from you. What would be a truly joyful day? And when you think about this, and it has to do with friends, family, or whatever, it could be nothing and watch screen time for 12 hours. I mean, it is your joyful day because no one knows how your life runs except you right now. What would your joyful day consist of? 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. The XL Mobile, you can always text that. That's 41067. Live stream, social media. We want to hear from you. Think about it for a second and break it down. Let everybody know what would your truly joyful day be. Now, again, Brian, what research said 6 hours is family.
Yeah, you got to have 6 hours for your family in there, according to the research. 6 hours for your family, 2 hours with your friends, hour and a half of extra socializing, 2 hours of exercise. Ridiculous. 1 hour of eating and drinking, less than 6 hours of work, and only 1 hour of screen time.
All right. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. Tell us what would be your truly joyful day. Can't wait to hear it next on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
Westbound I-4 has a lot of slow traffic from World Drive to Osceola Polkline Road, where they moved a wreck off to the right shoulder. Eastbound I-4 is also pretty slow from US 27 to State Road 429. Have a wreck on Balboa Drive at Hiawassee Road. And an accident blocks County Road 561 between County Road 455 and Bates Lane. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Got a home improvement project you've been dreaming of, but you can't afford it? If you need 10, 20, 40,000 or more, Sunwave Energy is here to make it happen. Whether it's upgrading your AC or refreshing your home interior, you can do it. Switch to solar with backup battery today. Best part, no upfront cost. Call Sunwave Energy now, 407-634-5000.
Did you know that there are more than 80 runners from Central Florida competing in this year's Boston Marathon, presented by Bank of America? For some, running Boston is a bucket list experience. Others are determined to break a personal record, but thousands of runners are doing it for a good cause. Together, we can help them raise money and make a difference. So find a runner, help a cause. Give if you can at BofA.com/help-a-cause. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, presenting partner of the Boston Marathon. References to charitable organizations are not an endorsement by Bank of America Corporation. Copyright 2025.
Are you an electrical superintendent? If so, listen up. Tri-City Electrical Contractors is hiring experienced superintendents to join our team. We're Florida's trusted name in construction for over 60 years. Employee-owned with competitive pay, great benefits, and real opportunities to grow from within. Ready to lead the charge? Apply now at tcelectric.com. Again, apply at tcelectric.com. Tri-City Electrical Contractors. Powered by safety, ownership, transparency, longevity, and vision.
$2 million for Sean, $3 million for Destiny. Just an example of the accident victims that Dan Newland has recovered billions and billions of dollars for. In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just Google attorney Dan Newland. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Dan and his great team of over 100 expert accident attorneys are standing by, ready to fight for you. You want the best in your corner? That is Dan and his team. They've been rated one of the top 10 law firms in the country by best of the best lawyers. Online at newlandlaw.com. In a wreck, need a check? Just call attorney Dan Newland.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. If Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. I'm just having fun. In my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and dolls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you, and Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
Chaperone Pink Pony Club. 750 Johnny's house. Going to be breezy and 87. Mostly sunny. It is 62 right now. All right, we're trying to find out for you personally, what is your formula for a truly joyful day? A truly joyful day. Calling us from Claremont. Caitlin, good morning.
Good morning.
And how old are you, ma'am?
Good. How are you?
Good. How old are you?
I am 15.
15 years old. All right, tell us about your truly joyful day.
It would have to be chilling with my cats for about like 2 hours. I would work out for maybe an hour and a half.
Okay.
I would play softball for like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I would hang out with my brother and play Fortnite because that's his favorite game.
Okay.
For maybe an hour and a half. And then the rest of the time, I would chill with my family because I love them so much.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Wow. That sounds like a truly joyful day.
Thank you.
Oh, well, thank you for sharing that. You have a wonderful day in school, okay?
You too.
All right. Thanks for calling. Bye-bye. Nice. All right. Let's see here from Orlando. Paisley, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Let's hear about your truly joyful day.
So my truly joyful day would be a day where I can start the day in Orlando while also still being in my home state of West Virginia. So I just moved here a couple months ago, and I really, really miss my family.
Oh, you're a little homesick. Oh,
A little bit, but I still love it down here. But my truly joyful day would being able to start and end the day in Orlando, but also being able to go back home if money weren't a problem, if flights weren't a problem, if driving weren't a problem, and see my family and get to actually spend time with them.
Oh, so you're missing that home cooking. And what's the restaurant in West Virginia you miss?
I would have to say Oliveria's. It's good home style Italian cooking.
Man, you ain't find it down here.
No, you can't.
I'm sure you can find something close.
Go to Stasio's.
A little bit, yeah.
Stasio's is good.
Wow. And what brought you to Orlando?
I actually moved here directly after graduating from college for a job down here.
Oh, okay. Because a lot of people come down here on vacation and then they stay.
No, I came down here for a job.
Wow. And you came down by yourself? Did you have a boyfriend or husband or something?
Nope, by myself.
I did that. It's weird.
Yeah. It is weird.
Yeah, you got to find everything. Start everything over from scratch.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, you hang in there, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for calling. A little homesick. I get that. I was homesick a lot when I first moved here, man. From Orlando, Michelle, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Tell us about your truly joyful day.
Well, it would, of course, start with sleeping in and then getting together with my friends, packing up a cooler full of wine coolers and food. And
that's some wine coolers, Brian. She says some wine
some
coolers.
bottles of James, baby.
Oh, that's some wine coolers. Wow. They still make those.
Because we're going to the beach. We're chilling.
I got you. What's your favorite wine cooler?
Pretty much any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you.
Do they still come in 4-packs?
Yeah.
Yes, unless you buy the 12-pack.
Oh. Hey, we were talking about that the other day, talking about wine coolers.
I guess they're all like seltzers now.
Yeah, it's all seltzers now. Wine cooler.
Yeah, but when you're on the beach, you don't want to drink, like liquor because you'll just not have that much of a good time.
You'll just get
Stick with
sicker.
wine
Yeah.
cooler.
People say, you crazy, girl. I drink liquor at the beach all the time.
Yeah.
I didn't say that, but one would say that.
Nice little screwdriver in the sand. Why wouldn't you?
I'm telling you. Ray, you said that. Ray act like you judged her.
Felt it.
Seagrams, they still make the wine coolers. Yeah.
Seagrams.
Yeah. Seagrams Escapes.
Yeah, it's got a cooler full of
How
wine.
about this
cooler.
peach Bellini 4-pack right here?
Man.
Got the green apple.
Could you get arrested if you just drunk on wine coolers?
You'd get sick before you got drunk on wine coolers from all the sugar.
Oh.
Michelle, thank you. Hopefully that a perfect day will work out for you. A joyful day will work out for you.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for sharing that.
All right.
Bye-bye. Said, don't about to drink no liquor at the beach, Ray.
All right.
I do.
What they say over there? What they say over there?
Somebody said, honestly, I just need like 12 to 16 hours of uninterrupted sleep.
Yeah.
That would be a perfect day for me.
I just want to wake up when I want to wake up.
Yes.
And if I roll over and I want to go back to sleep, then let me go back to sleep. And then I'll start my beautiful, joyful day. Brian.
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said wake up early and get a tea time with the wife. Then a couple hours for lunch at a brewery. And then go home and spend a couple hours with the dogs and cook dinner. A couple hours doing that. And then just binge some trash reality TV with a bottle of wine for a couple hours and then go to bed. And that would be a truly joyful day. Then someone said they already had a truly joyful day because they went from Ocala to Winter Garden and no accidents on the turnpike.
All right. Ray, what you working on?
The astronauts from yesterday.
They aren't astronauts.
They're clapping back at some of the criticism.
And they should. Astronauts.
The tourists from yesterday.
There you go.
Coming up on Johnny's Zone.
Coming up in just 3 minutes, Lola Young, Messy. Because I'm too messy. XL 1067. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Celebrity News is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So yesterday, obviously, we watched Gayle King, Lauren Sanchez, Katy Perry, Amanda Gwynn, and Asia Bowe. They went out to space.
Yes.
Or the edge of space.
On the edge of space.
And they became the first all-women crew to visit space since the Soviet cosmonaut. What was that in the 1960s?
I think 63, they said.
Yeah.
It's been 63 years. One of those. It's been a long time.
But anyways, there's a lot of people that have some things to say.
Because haters gonna hate, Ray.
Haters
are
going to
they
be
go to
hating.
space, and now they want to talk trash.
You're right.
Yeah.
They didn't go to space. Correct.
I'm talking about the people talking that trash.
So anyways, Olivia Wilde said, $1 billion bought some good memes, I guess. She wrote on her story, talking about Katy Perry kissing the floor. And that's what another person was posting about, like, oh, great. They spent 3 minutes in space and now they're kissing the earth. Like,
well, she kissed the ground and she liked it.
Yes. And that was another one that was floating around. I kissed the ground and I liked it. Somebody tweeting.
Hold on, say that one again.
She kissed the ground and she liked it. Hey, consultant going, that's gold, baby.
Yeah,
That's gold, baby.
Emily Ratajkowski, she's a supermodel. She did come out on a rant talking about how the women's short space voyage and others that are liking Mother Earth all the time are now damaging Mother Earth. She was talking about you care about Mother Earth and it's about Mother Earth, and you're going up in a spaceship that is built and paid for by a company that is single-handedly destroying the planet. So there's a lot of people, like I said. But so we have Gayle King and Lauren Sanchez that are officially clapping back, talking about anybody that's criticizing it doesn't really understand what's happening here. And they said we can all speak to the responses that we're getting from young women and young girls about what this represents. Because there's a lot of girls that probably saw that, young girls that are like, oh my gosh, I want to go to space too. That's so cool. So Lauren Sanchez said that she gets real fired up, obviously. Her fiance, who has created the Blue Origin, said that I would love for them to come down here and see the thousands of employees that don't just work here, but they put their heart and soul into this vehicle.
And plus, I will find where you work, have my boyfriend buy your company and fire you, and then sell the company for a loss.
Yeah,
Keep talking that trash.
I mean,
I could see how it could inspire people to want to go. On a flight that costs anywhere between $1 to $28 million. So save me on that one, please.
I just love that some people are like, I've been on rides at Walt Disney World longer than what they just spent in space.
I would have kissed the ground too. Because first of all, I mean, was just on the edge of space. I made it back down to the ground.
They were floating inside the spacecraft.
Which is really cool. That is really cool to see.
You don't have to go that high to get to zero gravity.
No.
But they do float for a few minutes. It's all cool. Just to me, just call it what it is. It's space tourism.
No, that's what they
and that's fine. If you call it that, I'm cool with that. That's what it is.
I feel like it was soon, like as soon as one celebrity came out, like Olivia Wilde, like there was a lot of people that started saying negative things, and then it was like the floodgates were open, talking about like what is the point of this?
Because they felt like it was safe to do. Because now it's like people that are not part of the establishment saying, "Okay, this is wrong." Look, one of the training videos was what color lipstick they were going to take with them. To me, that's okay. Cool. You're a space. All that.
I guess for me, I mean, hey, y'all did your thing. Y'all celebrating you. I may have felt that way, but for that moment, I'm just gonna keep it to myself. That's just me. Like,
there is a major corporation that actually had something to say yesterday on social media. I don't know if you saw this. There was that picture of Katy Perry that, she returned to space. She was kissing the ground. And Wendy's actually replied to that picture and said, "Can we send her back?" I was like,
to me, that was extreme.
I don't even know how you respond to that.
Like Wendy's.
I didn't know Wendy hated Katie so much.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, for them to come out and reply to that picture and they're like, "Can we send her back?" And a lot of people are commenting saying, "Good one, Wendy's," like, chiming in saying that like,
but what's the beef for?
No,
I see what you did there.
What was it? What's that again? What did you say, Nerese?
But what's the beef for?
I don't want to fix your joke, but their slogan was "Where's the beef?" You should have said,
"Where's the beef?" That's exactly how this article starts out. Where's the beef? That's why I didn't say it.
But that was before your time. The "Where's the beef" lady.
Yeah.
I'm glad you caught that joke, Brian, because I didn't catch it.
So you got to be ready with that whistle, baby.
Man, I'll be have to sit here all day like this. I just wait.
The whole show.
The whole show.
Where's the beef is not Arby's. They have the meats.
Yes.
Don't try to correct me.
Damn. Is there anything else we want to fight about?
No,
over
it wasn't
the
you
Blue
guys
Origin?
that were trying to
And then, no,
correct
I'm
me.
just kidding. So yeah, if you want to,
there's a local couple that I think done it twice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They paid for it.
Yeah, they paid for it.
Yeah. Also, the song that everybody wanted to know that Katy Perry sung in space, because that was a big situation as well. She said,
"Two Live Crew."
I was ready, Brian. I was ready.
She said she sung "Back That Astronaut Up."
Hey.
No.
If y'all want me to get rid of the slide whistle,
hit
the XL Mobile, say get rid of it.
How about just shake that astronaut? Let me see what you got.
Hey.
No.
She's saying, "What a wonderful world."
Same thing.
I'd clap back on everybody. I'd just be on social media cussing everybody out. Y'all mad because y'all ain't go. I was there.
I would be actually a little upset because everybody was like really focused on Katy Perry being there. And if I was like, the movie producer, the activist that was up there. I'd be like, don't you guys care what I was doing up there?
For real.
No.
Like, you want to know what Katy Perry was singing?
Brian, if you said if that video they watched had something about to do with lipstick,
Yeah.
in that video, it should have told them, listen, when you hit the ground, because it's such a hot story, you're gonna be attacked.
Yeah.
Please know, as soon as you touch down.
I don't think they thought they would be. Honestly.
Really?
Well, and for the first few hours, they weren't.
No, they weren't.
I think it got to where it was shoved down everyone's throat as a space mission, and it was like so groundbreaking. And then people were like, "Okay, enough." A bunch of rich people went to space, and we're all over here struggling to buy gas.
Yeah.
So I think eventually it flipped, and it flipped quick.
It
Yeah, it
did.
did.
I don't think they expected it, honestly.
You don't think so?
No,
Yeah.
and I mean, in all seriousness, I don't care that they went to space. It's great, whatever. I'm making jokes, but to me, it's space tourism. It just is what it is.
And
That's
people,
all.
in about a month, somebody else will go up.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I think it is great. I mean, to see all the women up there, but I wish they kind of did it on trade. Like, did we have to waste that much money? Could we have done this for free or
Well, they
something?
did do it for free.
I know, but like, I don't know. I just
And
all
that
the
made
resources.
people even more mad. They're like, wait a second, you
I
only got to go
know.
for free because she's banging out Jeff Bezos.
Oh dang!
Listen, I'm sorry. If my girl was a multi-billionaire, I'm taking my friends to space too.
You know that's the perks.
I don't know what's a joke or not in the research anytime you
I'm
talk.
just agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm kind of. It's like the same concept. I'm
I
like,
don't
yo.
ever want to leave you hanging.
we-
So whatever you do.
I was gonna say,
I
like,
got
if you
your
think
back.
about it, we're working here on XL1067. We get perks too. It's like if you're a billionaire and you own and you run a spaceship, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get my girl on that space shuttle.
So just do that to stop her. She compared going to space to us getting some free tickets to Disney.
I know some tickets we ain't got. But anyway,
Yeah.
when we come back.
Yeah,
It'd be pretty epic if we did.
What perk is that?
It would be
That'd be
epic.
crazy.
Even if we go there for 11 minutes, I'd be happy.
We're true on the way on Johnny's house. 809, this is Johnny's house. Expected to be 87. Ray, what we're looking at now is the current.
It is 65.
Just want to quickly. 65, high today of 87, and a lot of sunshine. Brian Grimes, give me them stories that are weird but true.
Well, somebody's side hustle was a little bit illegal, and now it's over. There is a grave digger in Sicily. So he decided he needed to make a little extra money. Now he's in jail. Him and 18 accomplices were reselling burial sites. They would remove corpses already buried in them and then resell the sites. And they actually had 3 funeral parlors involved to help.
So I guess they didn't put up any headstones.
I don't know. I mean, I guess not, because if I came to visit,
yeah, there's a headstone. That's where you know to stop.
Right. So yeah, I don't know. They were stealing jewelry and stuff. Obviously, that's bad.
Gosh.
They were stealing jewelry off the dead people?
Yeah.
They were going into caskets after they're in the ground and taking off their jewelry?
Mm-hmm.
A whole nother level of low.
That's a whole,
So him and his 18 accomplices now in jail. So
wow.
Whatever. So this is crazy. Recent advancements in neuroscience, they're bringing in the idea that you can dampen and eventually erase traumatic memories.
I've heard something
That'd
about
be
this.
great.
So like they had a movie.
I heard about this, yeah.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like that, where you can completely erase a memory. Now it's not fully there yet. They can dampen it at this point, but they're thinking if they can get it to the point where they can dampen it enough, you'll just forget about it.
But what's the
altogether.
process of it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a neurosurgeon.
They found
that's dealing with it.
The neuro thing in your brain where it's held.
Yeah, but is
And
it
they
like
do something-
surgery?
So
is it?
I don't know.
This says they use right now what they're doing magnetic fields to stimulate specific areas, and then they implant electrodes into those areas, and then they use high blood pressure medicine, and then combine all that together, and it dampens your memories. And they're thinking to the point eventually where they can just erase them all together, so you won't have any bad memories.
That's basically a step up from EMDR, because EMDR is supposed to erase.
Erase your memory?
Or,
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. At the same time, that's a slippery slope,
It
as they
is.
say, when you start
Very.
erasing memories, because then they can. Who's to say they don't erase stuff that they want to erase that you didn't want to erase? I don't know about all that.
You get home. Hey, baby, how was your surgery? I'm sorry, who's this?
Right.
I'm your wife. I'm sorry, who? Hey, send him back.
Oops.
Send him back.
Oops.
Yo, oops.
Oops. Now this is crazy. See, this is someone who had a good thing going and they took it a little too far.
Okay.
So back in 2003, there was a woman. She was working at a supermarket in Spain. She was attacked by a customer. She, following that traumatic incident, was diagnosed with PTSD and a stress disorder. And she said she lost the ability to speak.
Okay.
So she was effectively a mute. So after reviewing the case, Social Security granted her permanent disability with the pension. And it was work related, so insurance company had to pay a whole bunch of it. And they said basically they're responsible for her for the rest of her life.
Yeah,
because it happened at work.
Yeah.
So years later, because this is what they do, the insurance company reviewed her case and they found some irregularities. Like they couldn't find any doctor who actually documented that she couldn't speak.
They waited for years later?
Yeah, well, I mean, it pops up for review.
Okay.
So you know, they went back and they checked her file and they're like, oh, wait a second. We don't find any doctor who said this woman can't speak. So they're like, well, that prompts a little investigation. So they hired a private detective and they discovered that the woman actually speaks just fine. So they went and they had the private detective go up to her on the street and ask her for directions to the store.
Oh, that's easy, child.
Exactly. She went for it all the way, gave him like perfect directions to this place that he asked about.
Wow.
He had a wire on because he's a private detective and recorded the whole thing. And so now, obviously, they reversed it and they're going to sue her for all of the back money they've been paying for these. All she had to do was lay low.
Yeah,
That's
forever. And unless you're in the house. Wow. Yeah.
So crazy. Insurance fraud. That's why my insurance costs so damn much.
Well, they say you can give us our money back. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, listen, we want to find out, what are your Easter plans? Easter's this weekend. What are your plans? What are you doing? It's going to be your friends, family, or nothing. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to find out. We're going to talk about it next. What are your Easter plans on Johnny's house? 825, Johnny's house, 87 is a high, 62 right now, and a lot of sunshine. Just kind of curious, what are your plans this Easter? I ain't gonna lie, Easter snuck up on me. I thought I had another week, and I didn't, and that's my own fault. So I don't really have plans. I was thinking about going to Charlotte, but I looked at airline tickets, so I might just end up going next week because my mom's gonna be bombarded with friends and family this Sunday,
right?
And then if I go next week, it'll just be me and her and my son if we go. So technically, I have no plans. Ray, what are your plans?
Well, this past weekend I had the twins, and so we did our little Easter festivity this past weekend. So this weekend coming up, I think I might just go with the girlfriend to her parents' house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And have some ham and some delicious food.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. B, what are you playing?
Yeah, we don't really do much for Easter, so nothing.
Okay.
We have a brunch on Saturday for like a friend's birthday. But that's pretty much it.
And the reason you got kicked out of the church, I'm just kind of
I
curious.
cannot with you guys.
I know you ain't trying to get the word, are you?
I will be getting the word on Friday, which I'm actually very excited because Sam, the girl that was with me for the Johnny's House cruise, she's coming over Thursday because she's visiting South Florida for a little bit from California. So she's going to come up here, hang out with me. I was like, as long as you're good with going to church for a little bit. So she was down for it. So Friday we'll be going to church, hanging out, and then also doing some church on Sunday. So
Okay. All right. You're not going down south?
it's like yes and no. Like my family, they're all doing their own thing. You know?
Okay. From Orlando, David. David, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
What's up, David? What you doing for Easter?
Well, it's actually my birthday on Saturday, so we're flying out to New York City to go see the new Broadway show, Othello, with Denzel and Jake.
Nice. Wow, man, that has broken records. How long is that they're gonna be running?
Till June. That's it. June.
Really, June?
That's
awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, we got front row, baby. First row.
Wow.
We'll be doing it.
So somebody in your family got some cash.
There you go. Believe that.
Well,
my wife.
Yeah, well, enjoy that, man. That's something you'll never forget. That close to those two megastars. That's awesome, man.
That's right.
All right, well, be safe, man. Tell us all about it.
You got it, buddy.
All right, take care. Wow, that's pretty cool. Let's see. LaQuinta, good morning.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. What you doing? What you doing for Easter?
We're gonna have some eggs for the babies in the yard. And
Now, I got a question. Hold on. I got a question. Are they plastic eggs or real eggs?
Listen, don't even play with me. You already know it's gonna be plastic.
Yeah. I don't think anybody has used real eggs since like 1980.
Yeah.
I even think these children eat real eggs like we used to with the salt and pepper. I don't think they do that anymore.
No, we always would eat some and then turn some into egg salad.
Hey,
LaQuinta,
tuna, that's right.
LaQuinta, we played when I grew up. You had eggs, and that's what you want. You want a damn egg.
Right. No jelly beans in the egg.
You got an egg.
No money in the egg.
No money in the egg. You got an egg.
Do that now, though. Send DCF.
Cleaning up in the afternoon, right?
That's right.
Your prize was you didn't have to clean up. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, but we're going to throw us a brisket on the grill.
There you go.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice. That's
Get
the
us
way to
a
do it.
14-hour cook. Get us some collard greens and some Hawaiian baked beans.
What? Girl, where you at? Can I go?
Right. I ain't got no plans.
Listen, I ain't gonna mess up the
I ain't
family.
in the recession, boss. I ain't in it.
Listen, I ain't gotta stay. Let me roll up. I text you. You give me a bag. I'll drive off. Y'all can still have your family get together, so they ain't looking at me like, "Who's that dude?" I just get the plate.
We know how it works. I know how it works when you show up at the barbecue. I know how it works. I'm gonna have it all wrapped nice and tight.
That's right. I'll look in and wave. Hey, how y'all doing? Everybody look over, go, hey, and I just walk on
Then
out.
you gotta hit them with "All right now, family."
That's
You got
right.
All right now,
All right, fam. Y'all good? Yeah, all right.
See, I'm willing to stay and hang out.
Hey, leave with this. Hey, LaQuinta, all right, y'all, be blessed.
You too. Yes. Listen, and then you put everything in the trunk and get your spare plate of goods to go. You know, I need some extra cake slices.
That's what I'm talking. Oh yes. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you said cake. Johnny gonna be there now.
Whoa, I'm no joke. That woke me up. Man.
Yeah.
Man, don't say
Well,
hey.
you know, all is welcome. The whole crew, all is welcome.
All right. Well, thank you. You just made my day. You have a beautiful day, okay?
Y'all too. Have
All
a good day, y'all too.
Bye-bye. No, she knows how it's done, man. Get that cake wrapped up about 4 pieces.
I got my Tupperware ready.
Uh-huh. No, they got it for you. They wrap it up. They do the double plate.
Tight.
With the aluminum foil over it. Ray, what they saying over there?
Some people are shouting out their church, like the Lakeside Church. Christina's gonna be there.
Oh, Friday, we might have to do. We haven't done it in a while.
No, we haven't.
Oh, church shout out.
Pastor shout outs.
Pastor shout outs. Okay.
And Omar said the same thing I do every weekend. Nothing but chill at my house.
Okay. Brian, what are they saying over there?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they're going to the Kennedy Space Center with the family because they won tickets from us.
Okay. Okay.
And someone said the family's going to dye eggs, but they decorate a box. They fill it with snacks and blankets. So their Easter bunny has a snack and a nap before they go to the next house, which is nice.
Okay.
You know, because he's tired.
Very, very creative.
And then someone said they're going to go around house to house and steal eggs because they're so expensive.
Jeez.
So they said, go ahead and put your eggs out.
Yo, ruining the experience for the kids.
But listen, they're hard boiled. They don't just put raw eggs out. They're hard boiled eggs. You know, Nerese, anything?
Yeah, we got LaSarah. She said that she'll be doing Easter egg hunting, but she says we're gonna take the eggs to ourselves and let the kids chase us trying to get them off.
That's work.
Yeah, man. Old people, be careful. You can tear some muscles back there.
Yeah, I'd be the easy one. I wouldn't run. Here you go, kids.
You got it. You got it. What is something you would never, ever, 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 ever buy? We're getting into that next on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 835. What is something you would never buy, even if it was discounted 99.9%? If you want to get started, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Talking about that next on Johnny's House. $8:38, that's the weekend on Johnny's House. Sunny today and breezy. 87 the high, 62 right now. Ray, somebody asked a question. What was that question?
So on Ask Reddit, which we love these little questions and responses, they said, what's something you'd never buy even if it was discounted by 99.99%?
99%.
The answers are actually pretty funny.
Okay, what did some say?
Somebody said gas station sushi.
Somebody's buying it because they still make it,
I
right?
know, and they're saying the bigger the discount, the more sketchier it is. Somebody said a timeshare.
Don't say that in Central Florida.
Yeah,
I know. Let's see here, a Tesla truck because they ugly.
I can't get behind them either. I never could. I just don't like the way they look.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're awesome. The technology's probably great.
Yeah.
A Neuralink implant. I'm not letting Elon patch my brain like it's a beta software. Let's see here.
I only have
an NFT.
They still sell those?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. There's a documentary about how that blew up and went crazy. It's actually kind of interesting.
Really?
OnlyFans subscription when porn is free online. Oh, wow.
Well, there's a lot of people buying that.
I know.
There's a lot of gozillionaires.
I have a couple. One, everybody know, even if it was given to me by the case, I would never, ever, ever, ever buy mustard. Ever, ever. If I had to starve or eat the mustard, I'd be a dead man. It'll be a skeleton with a whole jar of mustard laying next to me. Here's one, ceviche. I don't trust it. I know it's good.
I love
I know it's
ceviche.
good, but I don't try the fish. I don't. I went to Panama once, and the guy pulled the fish out of the ocean and cut it up right there. And I ate it. That was awesome. Sometimes they just bring it out to you. I don't know what I can't. I won't do it. Those are pretty much. I was thinking of anything else. Those are pretty much the only two that I can think of that if you try to give it me for free, I wouldn't take it. Brian, what's on your list?
Let's see. Mezcal tequila. It tastes like burning tires. I can't do it. It's disgusting. Tickets to a Tom Cruise movie.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Nah, I don't care how discounted it is. I ain't doing it. Guacamole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I'm down with you on the
Unless
guacamole.
I was going to flip it and resell it to someone like Ray. Then
And here's the
perhaps.
sad thing about it. I've never tried it. I just know I won't like it.
I've tried it a few times
I've
because
never
people
tried it.
kept telling me, don't even try it. So I've tried it at the table side where they say it's supposed to be amazing.
Yeah.
And again, I'm like, meh, whatever. And pickles.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay.
Wouldn't do it.
Nerese, what is something you wouldn't buy ever, even if discounted by 99.9%?
Anything with like the licorice flavor taste.
Yeah.
I cannot handle that taste. It's disgusting. Like absinthe, I think has licorice in
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Ugh, I can't
Yeah.
do it. And then I
Okay.
also have Bitcoin because I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I can look.
Yeah.
I like to
and I
invest
tell
in
anybody,
things.
if you don't understand it, don't get into
Hey,
it.
well, then you let me have that discount because I'll buy the hell out of Bitcoin at a 99% discount.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll be rich by lunch.
All right. We want to find out from you, what is something you would never buy, even if it was discounted? And we're going to hook somebody up having some fun this morning. How about a pair of tickets? The Summer Splash is going to be on a Saturday, May 3rd at Aquatica. You will be going. We just got to find out of your list of something you would never buy, never, ever even buy, even if it was discounted. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can't get through, you can always text. We read them. The XL Mobile is 41067 on any phone. Live streamers, we want to hear from you and throw it up on social media also. Something you would never, ever buy, even if it's discounted. We got some tickets to Summer Splash, Saturday, May 3rd at Aquatica. Now call us now on Johnny's house. Johnny's house, 845, mostly sunny and breezy. 87 is a high, 62 right now. What is something you never buy, ever? Even if it was discounted damn near 100%, that's pretty much free. You said, you know what, even for free, I don't even want it. Got a pair of tickets to Summer Splash on Saturday, May 3rd at Aquatica. But we got to hear from you. What is it that you won't say? Nope, you will not do it. Calling us from Claremont. Amanda, good morning. Hello? Amanda.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you
Good
doing?
morning. Good morning, Johnny's
What
house.
were you doing? You had us just calling your name. What were you doing?
My apologies. Where I'm zoned at right now, I had a little bit of a glitch.
Oh, okay. Let's not let that happen again. How about that?
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Don't
right.
like those dead zones.
I know. I got one in my house. All right. What is it you would not buy if it was given to you at 99.9% discount?
I would never buy hot dogs.
No. Why hot dogs? Okay. We all know what's inside. We know what's in it. We know. We know.
Just because what I know what's in it, I'm still not going to do it.
Wow.
So good.
So that means you don't eat bologna because that's the same thing.
No, I don't eat anything that comes from a pig.
Oh. Well, I mean, hot dog, a little bit come from a pig, a little bit come from ham, must come from
Not enough.
a little
Not enough.
Maybe from a pigeon.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Man.
I saw some research. Human DNA, 20%. No way.
Mm-mm. Whoa.
I do my
whoa.
research before I put
Whoa,
anything.
hold on. You said a hot dog got 12% human DNA
No, 20% human DNA.
in a hot dog?
I saw that.
Yeah. And they also take 36 minutes off your life each time you have one.
That's a lie.
Brian said that's
Yeah,
a
how did
lie.
they come up with that number?
Ryan Seacrest even said so.
Oh, well, then if Ryan Seacrest said it. So you're telling me that Joey Chestnut, who eats 75 hot dogs every 4th of July, should be negative dead by now?
Bet you I will live out longer than him.
Yeah, you're probably right on that one.
Yeah.
All right, you hold on a second.
And the study found that it has 2% of human DNA in the samples, which they say could come from people touching it while they're
like
making
their
it.
nails and
Right.
like Damn.
Man, so if you
But
want to,
Secret said 20.
that's what he
Well,
said.
if Ryan Seacrest said
Right.
it.
I'm just saying.
And I love you, Ryan Seacrest, but come on, man.
Amaris from Orlando, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, you would not buy this if it was 99.99% off.
Any type of anything that's in a pill form. It could be life-saving medication. It could be vitamins. It could be top-notch. Anything. I have a phobia of taking pills. Johnny, there has been times I have been on the hospital table. They're demanding I take it, and I just apologize and say either crush it or put an IV in me. I cannot take pills.
Me too.
What if they put a hose in your mouth and said, and that way it went.
Listen, you gotta tie me down, Johnny. Listen, I can't take any pills. It's crazy. It's insane. I know.
I understand. I can't take pills in front of people. It makes me nervous. I have to step away and focus.
Really?
Yes,
Girl,
it's a
ain't no
phobia.
focus for me,
She's
girl. Ain't no
she's talking about
focus
not
for
at
me.
all.
Wow. How about you'll take a shot though?
I'll take a shot because I know that's not going to choke me.
Oh, you gotta feel you're gonna be choked. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, you hold on a second. Let's go over here to Ocala, Timothy.
Hey, good morning, Johnny's house.
All right, Timothy, what is something you will not pay for even if it was discounted?
A house that's in an unstable or high crime area.
Oh, I'd take that house. I'd live right up
If it
in
was
there.
free, yeah.
I'd live
Free
right
love
up
right there.
in there. I understand, player. I got you. Everybody got their line. That ain't mine. From Inverness, it's Monica. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm a first-time caller.
Monica's the first time caller. Got a first time calling number. No, Monica, that's just for you. So whenever you call back, which you probably won't, you say your name and your first time calling number. Nerese, what is her number?
It is 5058.
Monica, what's your number?
3508.
No, it is
Sure.
5058.
5058.
5058. Okay.
All right. Welcome to Johnny's house.
I'm Susan's mom from Inverness and Stefan's mother-in-law.
Hey, good people. Good people. Very good people. Wow.
They got me addicted to your show.
Oh, well, thank you. So it's not bad, is it?
No, it's great.
Not
great.
bad. All right. So what is it you wouldn't buy if it was 99.9% discounted?
Underwear from a thrift store.
They sell underwear at thrift store?
Ew.
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you because I
Do
never
they-
bought.
Yes.
The reason we get at the thrift store yesterday?
Yeah, but they didn't sell underwear.
I'm just asking you.
Isn't that used underwear?
You know what? I have seen. I have seen lingerie displayed. That
Okay.
I get that.
Now-
I won't even do that either.
Now, Monica, if they had thrift store underwear in a jar of mustard and they said I had to choose one, I'm wearing somebody's old
You
drawers.
would. You would.
I'm wearing old drawers. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm just throw it right out there. I will be walking around with somebody's drawers on. All right. Hold on one second. Ray, stop, get that look off your
I'm
face.
so confused. Holy moly.
What they say over there?
Somebody said, there's a lot of people actually saying Teslas, but somebody said a liver.
Eating liver or
Yes.
It just says a liver.
Or like someone's liver.
Somebody wouldn't pay for a woman if it was 99.99%.
Indirectly, we all pay.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
And you don't get no discount.
Yeah, indirectly we do.
People have wacky fentanyl. Like, what the hell are you guys talking
Jeez.
about on Facebook?
I mean, that's good.
Brian, what is it over there?
XO Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check it. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they would never buy anything made with mayonnaise. So no deviled eggs, no egg salad, no tuna salad, no chicken salad, none of that stuff.
Nerese.
And Amanda said a house with an HOA. Anything but an HOA.
You don't care about your community. I'm playing. Amanda, who don't eat hot dogs because it's 27% human.
Okay, so just to clarify,
Brian's
I
been
don't
reading up on it
I
the whole
have.
break.
Hold on, I'm bringing it back.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
bringing it back.
partially because I don't want her to think that I was just harsh.
Yeah.
This study says it takes 36. It takes 36 minutes off your healthy living. So you're going to be less healthy, but it's not going to kill you. And it's 2% human DA, mostly because of the touching while
So
they
gross.
create it. So tell Ryan Seacrest, I love him, and he's great on Wheel of Fortune, but this not right.
Are you married? You got a boyfriend? Amanda?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm married.
All right. So let's say your husband come home and say, listen, I bought us two
I
fried
love
bologna.
hot dogs. That's the saddest part.
2 fried bologna sandwiches, baby. Let's have them. You're not gonna eat it?
I won't eat them. He will, but I won't.
So you just let him die.
Hey, you're going to have to take care of him. He's going to live.
you gotta
He's just not
take
going to be
care of
healthy.
I take care of him because I don't feed him that garbage.
Well, listen, you got the Summer Splash tickets Saturday, May 3rd at Aquatica, okay?
I grew up on hot dogs. And look at me, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I know. Amanda said that's
What a
my
real treat.
hey, she said that's my line in the sand, hot dogs.
I grew up on chopped up hot dogs and government mac and cheese. I'm fine.
And
Probably the healthiest.
bologna. And bologna. Ray, what you got? What you working on?
Is the next Taylor Swift album already done?
We gonna find out when we come back on Johnny's House.
You've been injured, make it a fair fight.
XL 1067.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067. Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Bank. That's bank.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, rumors are now swirling about Taylor Swift's upcoming album, and it's kind of gained some momentum after the Swedish musician did an interview with Universal Music in Sweden. Okay, so the Swedish DJ was doing this like whole interview talking about upcoming music and all that stuff. And while discussing his recent collaborations, he said, "We're just finishing Taylor Swift's album." This statement quickly went viral and caught attention to obviously all of the Swifties out there, sparking excitement, thinking that the new release from Taylor Swift and possibly collaboration with this DJ, the Swedish DJ, is happening. And so obviously this person that they were talking to has worked with Avicii, John Legend, and the collaboration with Taylor Swift would be pretty massive.
If he did it, if that is happening, it was planned that way. If he's worked with all those big names, he knows how to keep his mouth shut. And all of a sudden he said, "I'm finishing it up." It was meant to be put out there like that.
Well, the clip didn't stay public for long because Universal Music Sweden deleted the video after it started gaining attention, obviously leaving fans to just speculate. And people were like, "Hold up, why'd you delete it?" Huh?
Of course.
And so now people are talking about like as soon as a Swedish producer is on board, you just know it's going to be lit. It's going to be a hit. It's going to be good.
Listen, if anybody knows how to manipulate the social media, is Taylor Swift.
I know. And so, but a lot of people are like, did this Swedish DJ, like, was his comment serious or was he joking about working with Taylor Swift?
Oh, he put that out there.
And so, I don't know. People are just hoping that Taylor Swift's next album might be coming out shortly and that dude could be on it.
How many years ago has it been since the last one? I mean, been playing cuts from a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while, so it's time.
I guess because she's been re-releasing her albums, but I don't know, like as far as just like new music like that, a new album, I don't know.
Okay.
You know how I am with Gwyneth Paltrow.
You love her.
I love her.
Love her.
She's great. Well, her health advisor actually came out and was giving some pointers, and I'm like, this is great though. But this health advisor actually works with Cameron Diaz, Sophia Bush, on top of Gwyneth Paltrow. So it's helpful tips for people that need help sleeping.
Oh, I got to hear this.
None of them are melatonin.
Okay.
But I guess saffron, it's a red spice that also serves as an antioxidant. So that's a big one.
Okay.
Magnesium, of course.
Yeah.
A lot of people are talking
course.
about that. It's like nature's Xanax.
Yep.
It calms the nervous system, relaxes the muscles. Valerian root is another one. It helps reduce tension and anxiety that could reduce or that
And
could help.
Where do you buy that?
Probably just at like a Whole Foods store or something.
It's so funny. All of these things you're talking about are like things that I pick out of the ground in Red Dead Redemption 2. My video game.
Funny.
Swear to God, you can make like health tonics with them. Weird that you're saying this.
Another one is passion flower. It helps lower the. There you go.
How about Ambien?
I mean,
It's gonna work.
It's just not part of that
You might find
ingredient.
yourself.
Yeah, you wake up tripping somewhere.
Nah, man, I get that valerian root.
Also, I feel bad for Charlie Sheen because his karma continues.
What
And they're
happened
saying in the form of his 21-year-old daughter.
Oh.
Sammy, she's an OnlyFans model and she makes so much money. But she was saying that some of the things that are off limits is the full nudity, and also foot stuff. People have
That was
requested.
the easiest.
I know, that's what I said. Somebody requested that she dips her foot in a toilet. I'm like, how much were they offering? Because I'll do that all day today.
Yeah, no kidding.
As soon as I leave the show, I will dip my foot in every toilet. Get a public toilet. I don't care. I'll go dip my foot in your toilet.
It seems pretty easy to me.
Yeah.
But she was like, why does this turn you on?
I mean, okay, it's weird. I don't want.
It
I don't
is.
even want to know why. Just send me the check.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you know anything from OnlyFans, a lot of people have some weird kinks, man.
Yeah, so Charlie Sheen is like, the fact that people might be pleasuring themselves watching my daughter dip her foot in a toilet actually is just concerning.
And it's like, shut up.
Yeah, you're Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, really. You've probably done that in real life if you think about it.
It's like people are probably doing it anyway, so let her get paid for it.
What's trending on the way? Johnny's house. Not 10. Johnny's house. What's trending? Reese, what you got?
Yeah, you got to hear about this resurfaced alien report that came from the Cold Era.
I heard about that.
Cold War, yeah.
3 minutes away on Johnny's house. Ariana Grande, 914. It is Johnny's house. Sunny and 87. What are we looking at now, Miss Ray?
It's 69.
69 right now. All right, Nerese, what's trending?
Yeah, we got to talk about some aliens,
Mhm.
some documents that resurfaced from the Cold War era. So here's the story. It looks like there's 23 Soviet soldiers that were turned into stone after a reported encounter with the UFOs back in 1989 or the 90s. The account allegedly came from a 250-page file that was obtained after the Soviet Union collapsed, and in it describes a bizarre incident where Soviet troops shot down a saucer-shaped craft during their training near the military base out in like Ukraine or Siberia. It's one of those. Then after the crash, about 500 humanoids beings, these like large
500.
500.
Okay.
They had large head, big black eyes. Apparently they all emerged and then merged into like a glowing sphere.
Mhm.
And then they released this like blinding flashlight that instantly petrified 23 soldiers. Only 2 survived, having been shielded by shade. Sounds a lot like Men in Black. I don't know
Mhm.
about you.
Mhm.
And then now the remains were said to be taken to a secret base near Moscow, where the Soviet scientists concluded that the soldiers were turned into limestone.
Now, what about the 2 that didn't get zapped? Well, where they at?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd be
It's in the
telling my
files.
story.
Elon Musk.
Well, this was
One of
in
them was Elon.
this was in Soviets
Okay.
in the 80s. So like they disappeared probably.
Yeah.
Chances are.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't
Yeah.
have Twitter to jump on and go, hey, this just happened to me.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
so those files came back to surface. So, which I was kind of like thinking about this. I was like, we haven't been talking about aliens for a little while now.
Look, because we've already come to the realization they're amongst us.
They are.
They're
Yeah.
already here.
It's like they've been around here for a minute.
I'm telling you, and I'll say this again: if aliens came today, social media would just tear them apart, and it would belittle the whole situation. Like, yo, there's aliens here. How we know they're aliens? It's probably left over from the Biden administration.
Well, with the AI, there's no
God.
way to know if it's aliens anymore.
I know,
It could be like real.
You're
We
like-
don't know.
You're like, yo, there's an alien. Nah.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Just saying.
So this is cool, or this is funny actually. During a White House celebration honoring the Ohio State Buckeyes
Mhm.
2024 College Football National Championship, our Vice President VD Vance was present.
JD Vance.
JD.
Vance,
Mhm.
excuse me.
VD is what you have when
No.
you some questionable ladies.
Mhm.
He was present and he wanted to take a photo with that 35-pound trophy. And in that moment, which is now going viral, he accidentally dropped it. So you see him reaching out and grabbing the trophy, and like even some of the players are like fumbling around, scrambling, trying to pick it up.
Well,
And
they should have told him, man, it was 2 pieces.
that's the problem.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't either. But somebody, if you're gonna lift up a trophy, knowing that it happened before, hey man, be careful. It's 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Somebody. So I would blame if I dropped Brian's trophy and Brian didn't tell me it was 2 pieces.
Yeah.
And I lifted up.
Yeah.
That ain't on me.
And he kind of like was showing support. He was grabbing the base.
Oh no, he
and
tried
kinda,
to catch that thing.
Yeah,
Hit the ground.
he did. Mhm.
I'm just saying, you got to tell people.
I don't like Ohio State anyway. I'm glad you broke it.
I can't. He even joked about it on X later, saying, "I didn't want anyone after Ohio State to get the trophy, so I decided to break it."
No, it didn't break. It just
came apart.
It came apart.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to tell people that kind of stuff, man.
Mhm.
All right, we come back. Where were you chilling? And all of a sudden, something jumped off. Got a story on the way on Johnny's house. 9:20, it is Johnny's house. I want to find out, where have you been somewhere, just minding your own business, and something jumped off. Now, this happened over the weekend. Some people were at this, I'll say the Walmart neighborhood store. That's where it was happening at. And the guy decided that he wanted to pick up his child and the baby mama. They didn't want to get in the car. So he said, "Kaplaka," threw one up in the air. And people watching it, and they saw him jump in the van and said, "This people been kidnapped." And he rode off. Well, of course, they found him, and the kid and the wife are fine. But there's people, can you imagine? You just walk up to the store and you see something like that. You're like, what the hell?
I actually don't have to imagine. I walked into a Walmart and a guy was robbing the bank inside there.
Jeez.
Tell people that story again.
So back in the day when I was separated, I would take my son to get his haircuts. And if he was good for his haircut, we'd go to Walmart and
get a little treat.
Get a wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
So he had his haircut. We were walking into the Walmart over in Metro West.
Mm-hmm.
And as we walked in, we came through the sliding doors and we were like, go to the left, you go to the toy section. This dude in a dress, because he was trying to like mask his identity, comes running at us, and then he starts shooting like at the ceiling because he's trying to clear the way because he had just robbed the bank inside the Walmart.
Goodness.
And so I grabbed my son like a football and ducked into an aisle because I didn't know what was going on. I just know somebody was shooting, and I'm like, I'm not trying to get caught up in that. So then me and my son like a football, and a lady who I ran into in the aisle and her son, we all ran and got out the exit door. But then as we were leaving, his getaway car comes flying around the corner.
Where you were?
Yes.
Oh my God.
We actually ran into the path of the getaway car.
Following you.
So then we ducked into the autos section,
crazy.
like where they do all the work on this stuff, and the guys shut the garage down, so just in case.
Good.
Yeah, but it was wild. But we were just walking in, and it
Something
just
jumped
went crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. I remember like it was yesterday.
I was in a drugstore. I mentioned this before, and my son had a cold, and I went down the cold aisle, and as soon as I walked down the aisle, I saw a guy take a bottle of NyQuil, a bottle of something else, and jam it in his shirt. He made eye contact with me. I made eye contact with him. I gave him that look like, hey.
Yeah. None of my business.
Hey, got nothing to do with me.
He was going to go chug that bottle of NyQuil.
Hey.
Make some scissor.
I gave him that look like, hey.
We don't judge.
Hey, as long as that wasn't the last NyQuil, you do you. Where you have been something jump off, man?
I mean, not necessarily.
Good.
Nothing crazy like that. I've just seen people argue, but I feel like that's so common nowadays.
As soon as I think once it get past a certain level of the argument, I leave.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm with my kid, what's going on doing then? All right, we out.
Yep.
We out.
I did that at a gas station. There was a couple that was going at it, and dude got like to the point where I'm like, you know what? I got 3 gallons of gas. This will get me to the next station. I'm not sticking around for this.
Facts, bro.
Gas is flammable.
Yes,
this dude's talking about, and he said, "I'll kill you and everyone." I'm like, "Oh no,
Okay,
no sir.
Click.
3 gallons of gas. Get me to the next 7-Eleven. I'm good."
I've never seen anything like
Yo,
that.
it's hilarious.
I posted that on Facebook back at the time, and someone went in on me talking about, "I can't believe you didn't stop him." Stop him!
Excuse me?
He just said he was going to kill me.
Not everyone. He didn't leave anybody out, right? He gonna kill you. Gonna kill you.
Hey, I'm with you, bro. I heard that. I'm like, click, click.
No. I said,
I pretend like I heard nothing.
I didn't even let it get up to like the next dollar amount. I'm like, what, $2.97? Okay.
You look at your card. When did I spend $2? Oh yeah, that's when I rolled out of there because of that. Maurice, you ever been somewhere and something jumped off?
I mean, nothing to that extent. I mean, the
Good.
closest that I could get to it is like a con artist trying to steal like $20 from me when I was behind the register working. But it was just one of those where it's like, he's like, "Oh, can I get change for a 10 or 2 10s?" And I got the 2 10s, and he's like, wait, no. 5 singles and then 2 5s. And I was like, okay. And then at one point he was snatching the money out of my hands, and I started to like shake because I was getting nervous and antsy. I was like, this man is stealing money from me. So I grabbed all the money back from his hands, and then I closed the register and I got the manager over. But like,
did you own the store?
No.
Bye.
Yeah, take it.
Bye.
Listen, when I worked at a restaurant, I watched somebody put their whole hand in the tip jar, take all the money, and I said,
"Oh my God!"
I said, I didn't need those tips anyways.
Yeah.
They're yours.
I'm sorry, and I'm sure we'll get some grief from that. Listen, I got a pair of tickets to see Post Malone and Jelly Roll Tuesday, June 10th, Camping World Stadium, one of the hottest concerts of the summer. All you got to do is tell us, where were you minding your own business and something jumped off? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, social media live stream. You're minding your own business. Just da-di-la-la-la, and something jumps off. What jumped off in his story? Post Malone Jelly Roll, you want to go? We got a heat story, so call us now on Johnny's House. 9:30. Johnny's house. The question we threw out there: where were you minding your own business and off? Got a pair of tickets. See Post Malone and Jelly Roll Tuesday, June 10th at Camping World Stadium. Let's go over to DeBerry. Hey, Kayla. Kayla. Hello.
Hi, sorry guys, I couldn't hear you.
Yes, you could.
I promise I'm not lying.
Why are you over there playing?
That's what I do.
All right. You at work, aren't you?
No, I'm not at work. I'm actually I just dropped my daughter off at therapy.
Okay.
So I'm in the car.
Well, it's good. You can play on the radio then. So where were you when something jumped off?
So a couple of years ago, I was grocery shopping and I was in the parking lot loading my groceries, and a man and a little girl, couldn't have been older than 3-4 years old, come walking out of the store. He's like dragging her out of the store. This little girl is screaming, "Help! I don't know this man. Somebody get my mommy. That you aren't my daddy." I mean, the whole 9 yards. So we immediately, my husband and I stopped what we were doing. I called 911. My husband ran over to see what was going on. We were in a parking lot full of people, and this man's just no expression, no nothing, isn't interacting with anybody. Well, come to find out, like, we locked this man's car and prevented him from leaving. I mean, it was a really big deal.
Goodness.
And come to find out, when the police got there, this man was indeed her stepfather, and she was throwing a fit in the store because he wouldn't buy her something. And so he was just so distraught and embarrassed.
Yes.
He didn't even know what to say.
Wow.
Listen.
And your
But
husband,
what do you do?
your husband ready to beat him down too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. He was like, he was like, what do you do in that situation?
Yeah, you beat him down and figure it out later.
No, see, that's why I mind my business.
Wow. He was mad because he wouldn't buy me something in the store.
Oh.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, she was only like 3 years old. I mean, they had like 10, 15 cop cars there. I mean,
Oh,
it was a big
Oh, yeah. You
deal.
talking about a child abduction? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, my son thought it would be funny because the windows were open. This is when it was cooler out, when the windows were open and somebody's walking by with their dog, and Leonardo goes, "Help me! They have me trapped in here."
No.
No.
And it's funny now. It's funny now.
Oh, my
but you
goodness,
should
Ray.
have seen the way I corrected his little booty, and I was like, "The
Oh.
police are gonna come and take me away from you.
That's
You
hilarious.
do not joke like that."
Yo.
Kaylee, you hold on. I
Help
would
me!
have been.
They have me trapped in here. I'm like, what the?
Like, what? You're thinking, where did you get that from?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why is that even funny?
Where did that come
He
from?
saw that on YouTube or something.
Yeah, he did.
Wow. From Davenport, Rudy.
Hey guys, how's it going?
All right, minding your business, man. What jumped off?
So I was visiting one of my accounts, sitting in front of the store, just doing some admin on my work in my car, on my computer. I got my windows down, and the car next to me is kind of just being loud. He's waiting for his girl to come out the store, and I hear him talking to himself. No big deal. I'm just minding my own business. And then he starts backing out slowly and backs out and kind of blocks me in. But as he's backing out, he says something. He's like, "Yeah, he has a nice Jeep, but he probably don't like black people anyways." And I'm kind of, aware of my surroundings. So I stick my head out the window and I look at him like, "You talking to me?" And he goes, "What? Yeah." And I'm like, what's your problem? And he's backed out, blocking me in partially. And he goes to get out the door. And I don't usually shy away from throwing hands. So I go to get out my car. And then he phrases something, "I'll air all this out." And I'm aware of what that phrase means.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I had to assess the situation and realize, for me to get out of the situation, I'm going to have to ram into his car and drive off. Luckily, as he's backing out and as all this is going on, his girl walks out the store and she was like, "What's going on? It ain't worth it. Get in the car." So luckily, they get in the car, they drive off, but I had to stay there and still finish my work and then hope that he ain't come back around.
Tell you something,
and
Rudy.
Try to air
That
it
man
out.
would have been talking. My head would not have gone out that window talking about, "You say something, player?" Hey, if you ain't say John or Johnny, you ain't talking to me.
Right.
You did not talk to me. You can have all the conversation that you want in your head.
Now, as I drive off, I might say something to myself.
Yes.
But I ain't saying nothing.
Nothing. From Ocala, Sandy.
Hi. So my story is, this was about over 30 years ago when I was pregnant with my son. I was probably about 7 months pregnant, and I was working at a fast food restaurant, in the early morning shift, so it was probably 6:30 in the morning. I'm passing food out the drive-through, and the lady takes off, and I get a tap on the back of my leg, and I turn around, and it's a man with a gun, and my manager staring at me like, "You got to get down." And I get down, and he goes to the back and gets robbed, and the lady who took off at the drive-through, she called 911, and of course the rest of the situation is, police and everything. But yeah, that was probably the craziest thing I've ever been through.
Tap me on the leg. I'm going through the window.
Yo, for real.
Ray, what they saying over there? Goodness.
Hold on, it's
All
refreshing.
right.
I'm sorry.
All right. B, we'll come
XL
back.
Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said I had a guy jump into my car who was hiding in the bushes and carjacked me. He was
damn!
Fleeing from the cops because of a domestic dispute. He jumped out the second-story window in his boxer briefs and jumped into my car. They actually had to go to trial for the whole thing.
Goodness. And Ray, what are they saying?
Okay, so somebody was at the Cat Williams show and said that there's two people in front of him that were just like brawling out, and he was just in the video just instigating the whole situation. Like, that's kind of messed up. But there's a lot of people that actually said that at venues, like at events.
Oh, yeah. Kayla from DeBerry, we're going to hook you up. Got a pair of tickets to see Post Malone and Jelly Roll Tuesday, June 10th, Campbell World Stadium. 9:47, Johnny's house. We gotta go. Ray, what you got going on?
I am going to get some blood work done and then going to St. Pete for a concert. Let's go.
And you working in the morning?
Yep.
That's right, girl. Let's go.
I should be in rare form tomorrow.
Great.
Boy.
Are you going to get a nap in?
Today?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to.
Yeah. Or like have someone drive and then,
Kim
close your eyes in the car at least.
Kim said she'll drive and I'll sleep on the way home.
Let's go,
Okay.
Kim.
It must be a great show.
It is one of my favorite bands.
Well, there you go.
Chiodos. Haven't seen them since I was probably in high school.
Okay. All right. Well, good.
I support that. I thought about taking a flight to go watch one of my favorite bands overnight.
There you go.
On a school night?
I thought about it. Yeah.
And then come back?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
With the red eye.
Whatever. Nerese.
I'm not even going
You
to
got to be a
acknowledge
big
that.
fan. You got to be a big fan. I support these things.
I do too. Go ahead.
Well, I'm having another easy day. I was going to go to Gainesville and visit my niece and nephew, but my sister changed of plans, which is upsetting because I want to see the kids.
Mhm.
But I think I'm going to take it easy again. Maybe hit the spring, honestly.
Again?
Yeah,
Okay,
why
good.
not?
Look,
Do
you
some
got
work
time to
and rest.
relax, man.
Yeah.
Because around here, like, I had a really, really, really crazy week last week, but I would not have 2 weeks like that in a row, ever.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
I know you were saying, like,
Yeah.
when am I ever going to sit down? But like
Yeah.
going outside and doing something like that, Mother Nature kind of thing,
Yeah.
like that is me
Well, good.
relaxing.
Well, I just got a sunburn alert. Just make sure you wear your
I
sunscreen
do.
today, people.
I do. I wear sunblock all the time.
What alerted you?
The Weather Channel app.
And they said wear some sunscreen?
Yeah. It said the sun, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Is
Sun,
high.
whatever,
That's
whatever.
very informative.
I'm telling you. She gave Brian, she ain't leave no information
Right.
off on that one.
It was the sun, whatever.
Whatever. People know what to do now.
Got it. All right, cool.
I'll find it.
So, you're going to start mailing it in now, is what you're saying. You're getting a head start on being
Get
worthless
ahead.
tomorrow.
There you
Got
go.
It.
Start right
Cool.
now.
Just checking.
Hold on.
B, what you got, man?
I just like to check. Like I say, I do some work around here. I'm going to help my son with some radio stuff, helping him get better at his craft
yeah.
because he's really dead set on doing this, even though I tell him not to.
Mhm.
And then I think I might take tomorrow off.
There you go.
Do it.
That should be real fun.
Well, go ahead and sign me up
It is
too
a
then.
very high peak UV index today of 10,
What
which
is it?
means sunburn is possible after 12 minutes. Use sunscreen.
As much as I like to sleep, I don't mind coming in here and driving all the way back home. I don't
Yo.
mind at all. Not at all. That wouldn't even bother me.
I would drag my legless body in here tomorrow to
I
not
would-
leave you alone.
I would not. Hey,
That's a real one right there.
what, you out and Ray been up all night? Bye.
Wouldn't even do that to you.
It's the 2 girl show. You have 4 and 5 in space. Let's put 2 on the radio.
I would do just fine.
If we get the same reaction.
It'll be
I
fine.
feel like at this point we're all like on autopilot. Yeah.
No, let me tell you something. One thing you'll never get to do, because we don't do it anymore, is that we had concerts. What was it? 3 out of 3 out of 7 nights.
Yeah, we would do back-to-back shows.
The fatigue fact, it was a whole different.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It'll eat your brain.
No,
You're
we
that
were in
kind of
there like,
tired.
I don't know what I just said.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad.
Right, it was straight off the stage at midnight to here at 3 a.m, 3 nights in a row.
In a row. It was bad.
You'd
Anyway,
like me to read more from the Weather Channel app. I have it open.
I ain't here the first time.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right, go ahead. Let Ray go ahead.
Okay, so it's a very high peak UV index today, which means sunburn is possible after 12 minutes. Use sunscreen.
Okay.
Also, vitamin D is really important for keeping bones and teeth healthy.
Yeah, it is.
What? So the Weather Channel told you all that?
All of it.
Okay.
It's a great app.
All right. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you. Well, some of us will tomorrow.
I didn't forget about y'all. I had something I had to do real fast. All right. Now I got to go, though. I got work to do. I got to help my kid with his stuff. So peace out, G.